All right, guys, welcome back to Rolling Game. And welcome back to another episode of Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Exciting episode last episode because we got a new shield, new sword. We've been kicking some ass, decently at least. Nothing too crazy, but we were able to progress through a lot of quests, and we took care of our two main bosses. And we just now need to level up our strength. I think just one more, maybe, and we can get. Oh shit! Never mind. To level up 3 more times, and we can wear new armor that I have. That's actually pretty impressive. It's in our stash. We got the tombs for the men here, so reignite the men here. We gave it to the druid. I do not trust the Camelodians. I don't trust them since the first time when we had to fight one, and I kind of don't trust them now because they're like kind of just taking over, sort of taking over area. And then they also want to remove the men here from this area, and apparently that's the only thing keeping the weirdness at bay. In this area, at least. Two dungeons we ran through were actually pretty damn interesting. One was dark with the dark priestesses. That was a confusing, and that was pretty much a maze to me. We still only have 700 coins. We need more money. We need to buy more potions. But yeah, I guess we're headed to our druid friend, right? We don't got nothing else to do. I don't know where that is. I think we're just. I don't know if doing those 2 dungeons was like the ending of the act. I feel like those were the 2 main bosses and the 2 main things we had to do. But we'll see. I'm pretty sure we can finish Act 2 tonight, though. Well, before the night is over. Oh, is he here?
Nice to see you.
Oh. He wants to perform a ritual tonight. Siba, hello, hello. I'm not the...
It worked. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right? You don't look too well, have you? Hey?
Siba, what are you playing? This is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. It's a RPG, a really cool RPG that's almost like Skyrim or any of the Scrolls. Oh.
So, it's done. The Menhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Cornart will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Menhir belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people. I am the Lord of Cornart, not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Kurnocht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
I bet the Grail is going to be the next item we got to get after the shield.
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the men here as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
What do you need?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
The man here has regained its power. Why do you need this expedition?
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Kurnocht have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
You want to leave Kurnocht forever?
I don't, but perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the men here would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Kurnocht is enough for me.
Who wants to join you on such quests?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through...
We did quests for all those
together,
people.
He may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
Ante and Airfear we did our quests for. You think we convince them to join the expedition of the
A
Grail?
sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the men here is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Kurnocht. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons. And I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
All right, that's what they think about the expedition.
And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Kurnocht.
Just keep your head down. Just passing through? Good. Ah, it's you again. Go on then.
I mean, I don't think any of them will say no after we did quests for all of them. Especially Niente.
You need something?
However you say her name. still don't realize that is that gonna be a problem at some point. This is her, right? Yeah, it is her. Lord Yvain looks looking for trustworthy ally to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Manir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission. May the...
Yeah, told you. And after what we did for her, why not? I really can't wait to wear the new armor. Oh. Okay. We trust where we are to join this quest with the Holy Grail.
Leo's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him, but you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness, but as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me, even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Even if it's the last journey he'll take. You're a good man, sir. You're a good man. Those meteorites. What do I gotta make for this again? Join our conch carapace. Two up at the same time. Doing blocks in. Different times in. No, start 5%. Use damage taken by 5% while the shield is equipped. Two more levels, y'all. We can wear our armor. We gotta put that Drowner armor and such for now. Yeah, so you can trust Alice for the quest to find the Holy Grail.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
He said it will stop Camelot from moving the menu.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. You know, recent events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive. Besides, I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or two left in store for me. That sounds like one of them. Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition, and I'll gladly stand by his side.
I wonder if they would have wanted me to do some quest for them for that. So they know it's on a return. Okay. Yeah. I think this is us getting ready to leave, like leave this area. And if that is what is happening, I do want to look around a little bit because there's some dark spots I want to like. What is that? Here. Here. The forts. That's the Forlorn Swords. Oh, that's probably where it's at. It's probably this way. Oh no, it's this. I mean, we're probably gonna figure out this. There's too much blackness on our map. But also, remember, we also have those DLCs, those 2 DLCs that came out, so it could be part of that as well.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
Other companions for your journey.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
All 3 will join you on your holy mission.
Ah, now that is truly wonderful news. You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful that fate has guided you to my side. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of Kurnacht. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Connacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
The shield.
Be the shield that watches over Connacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
One, two. There's one more after this, right? Yeah.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
Oh, we're about to have another vision, I think. What do you think about Van's decision and the Grail's quest?
It is a bold decision, and I am glad he finally made it. It was wise of him to invoke the old laws. Camelot will not dare to break them, and the men here will remain in Connacht, at least until the lives of its people are in immediate danger. It's an ancient law I established myself. I am glad you chose to help him. With company like this, his mission may yet succeed. Even if Yvain does not return, his actions will be remembered. Of that, I am certain.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
thought you actually get a physical shield. I'm gonna be like, that'd be cool. Level up again? Oh. Create another blast of energy when the King's Soul end. Never take damage. The damage. I'm gonna say we level up just like that again.
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor.
1 second, I'm sorry. Hold on. Damn. I was hoping something was gonna happen. Yeah, whatever. Aren't you being living a joke of a man, a mere shadow of his ancestor, not worthy of his title, nor leading his people? Are you a bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
What is it that Denholm and Vane don't understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision
from their
needs
ancestors.
to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
Yvain did choose to seek the Grail. That has to count for something.
It was you the men here responded to, and you who rekindled it. You did all the work, turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
Make it all sound obvious, but this is a rather complex political situation. What would you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
I think your kingdom isn't prospering.
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
But for the symbol of a shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
You make it all sound obvious, but this is a rather complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex. But that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis. And yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
What do we do now?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown.
Oh, we're going after the crown, not the Grail.
Make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
You're gonna bring him back? Tupac's back?
The less attention, the better. Just passing through?
You left already?
Good.
Yes, you did.
Your return. I hope it's... Go on.
I think I'm correct.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Oh, the guy we fought.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
When are you setting out for your quest to the Grail?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Kurnocht and its people must be ready for either eventuality.
In my vision, I met Palamedes. You doing proud?
Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves, well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
The decision brings glory back to House Rain. Yvain will carve his name into the page of the history.
I had not considered it that way. I do not seek fame, only justice for my people.
Okay.
I want to give them the chance that Camelot failed to provide. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory it will end. Farewell.
All right, in Iraq. But I feel like I don't know. I guess I did go to that one. I feel like it gave me a bow thing or something. Yep, there's that guy. What is that? They need to locate the last piece of Arthur saw.
Well, well.
Caradoc.
Look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
That's all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Well, you'll see for yourself.
No surprises this time?
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry, they've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
I think we actually just gotta take the shield, right? We actually have to take the thing physically.
This is my shield. But there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else, but I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something.
What? Oh, see, yeah, that's that we was talking about. I guess that's to leave. Going up that way. So we have stuff to look at, check out. Yeah. We'll be doing that this stream before we leave.
I'm an outcast, exiled from my home.
Wilkin?
Did you pick Wilkin?
Well, some have a
You're gonna make it harder to butcher them?
butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother, please. Well, the thing is, Wilkins, I know he's not the type to settle down.
For the random side quests? You can't make someone love you.
I didn't want to make him love me. I just wanted him to realize that we could be happy. Love comes with time. That's what my mum used to say.
That doesn't explain why he's suddenly a pig.
I
She
went
turned
to
him into
see
a pig.
witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided to see for myself, and there she was. She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it. He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
Oh dear. Did she want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later. Fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals. I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome.
Can't you just ask the witch to reverse the spell?
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there. And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table.
I could try and find it for you.
Really? Oh, thank you. May the All-Mother bless your heart. I promise I'll reward you Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear.
Alright, I think I should start finding one. It's better when I get there.
Huh. Oh.
Damn it. Oh, that's all the way up there. Okay, we can do that later. That's all the way up there. Guess we're going in there. I need it. Few question marks here. Is that a friendly? Looks like friendly. Yeah. Oh no. There's some not friendly here. Oh shit. Fucking fell off the cliff. Damn it.
I should have stayed in the keep.
Look at this question mark right here. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely fell from up there. The hell is that doing there? How did you do that? Why'd you? That an enemy at the door? Interesting. Damn, that it's over there. I don't know. It'd be nice to mine that. Oh, it is a dungeon. This is a dungeon. Get this quick save. Oh, see if we could do it. It'd be nice to level too.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable.
Oh shit, are you? Huh. This place out little by little. Looks like a rabbit. We gonna stash some shit. We have to. We got too much shit on us. Think though? It's a lot of armor. We're about to get that. Yep, one more level, we can wear it. Ah. Shit. We're literally gonna be about to be a tank. You think Aura was truly Merlin's
He
apprentice?
might have been, but I don't recall us ever meeting in person. Merlin had many apprentices, and Nimue was the most gifted among them. But even she never spoke in my presence. It is possible Merlin forbade his students from speaking to me, though why he would do such a thing, I cannot say. But Orin seems devoted to a cause he believes in. It's a refreshing perspective, and unlike any we've seen so far.
What do you think of the knowledge Orin had gathered?
Honestly, I had hoped his discoveries might help me recover some of my lost memories. Sadly, they did not. I remember what Merlin and I chose to do. I simply thought I could reconstruct the reasoning behind our decision. But it seems even Orin wasn't certain of that. I regret that Merlin didn't share his thoughts and decisions with his apprentices. They might have helped us now, on this journey.
You agree with Orin that you should return in your full form?
I'm not ready to answer that question. And I sense the final decision won't be mine to make. You're more important than you think. And our fates are bound together to the very end. In the end, Orin's opinion may not even matter.
Here we go.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task.
Coins. Alright, we check these two parts. Check the other. Check the back before we go upstairs. Alright. This is Merlin's apprentice. I think that means this guy is around, right? The weird guy is around. The big Were they just talking about? Okay. You should the damage your summons by 32. Is he around? Alright. Let's go up first. What are you doing up here? Orin? Oh! Scared the shit out of me. I feel like I did not. I feel like I didn't even see him in my peripheral. Sheesh. Sir, big letter, Orin. I do wonder sometimes what possesses you to ask me these questions again and again, even though by now you must know exactly what my answer will be. Is it madness, simple pig-headedness, or perhaps old age is finally catching up with you despite your best efforts? You know, I find no amusement in watching the hollow shell of my brother hobble mindlessly around the island, all thanks to the sheer incompetence of the so-called ruling council. And yet, as I've told you before, I do not believe your idea of bringing him back fully has any merit whatsoever. Why won't you people finally let him rest and try to think of yourselves? I know it's a daunting task, but surely you have time Since you keep wasting it pestering for me for help. As for my answer, I have attached a few notes about my latest design. I recommend you follow my instructions, and when it's done, shove it where the sun doesn't shine. Respectfully. Breath Stealer. What did it say? Breath Stealer? Okay. Never have anything for downstairs. Whoops. Wait, homie doesn't want to talk to me, right? That it? All the quests that we have for here? Not in the reading mood right now. Probably is some lore about what's happening. Aha. All right. Think my game crashed? Think it did? Yes, it did. Oh, sorry about that. That was weird.
Greetings, my king. If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the Wheel of Destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your...
That was odd.
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. You know how many brave knights gave their lives.
That's great. Spell power. Black Manifesto. Just want to read this. Let's take it actually, just in case. That it for this place? We were just coming in here for this? Oh, that's something how to make something nice.
king. I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. I know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise. And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
Guess that's it. Weird plasm. It's ectoplasm. Guess that's it right here. Well, I'm not seeing anything else in here. Okay. Let's leave the tower. I guess we got what we wanted. All right. Guess we got to do a job about a witch. Right over the fire, horsey. Right over the fire, horsey. Fast travel, yeah. Oh, we have to rust too before it gets dark. I want that armor guy attacking me. Oh, there's also another enemy I wanted to kill. Let's wait till we find a fast traveler or something. Yeah, these motherfuckers out here are bitches. Hay monsters are annoying as hell. Let's find another fast travel while we're up here, and then we'll. There's that crew that was by that arena. They killed me a couple times. I gotta take them out. See what they drop. Who are you? Who are you?
Huh. Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands. I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from miles away. Was it the church? The druids? Or have the old gods marked you as their sacrifice? Don't answer. All paths lead to eternal darkness. The wheel of suffering turns without purpose. You seek the crossroads, like all others before you, as if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil.
Who are you?
I am Baharit, a knight of the abyss.
The crossroads?
It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope, to their prisons of flesh. It does offer temporary shelter, one final respite before the eternal night.
How can you tell I'm troubled?
Your soul is marked by corruption. I can see the void growing within you. If you seek liberation from the chains of flesh, I can open the gateway. Your life has been nothing but a cosmic joke. But your death could become a sacrament. Just say the word.
You challenge me to a duel?
Yes. The void claims us all eventually.
Maybe another
Still
time.
clinging.
What do you got? What's the other with the weapon? That's a sword? Let's do a quick save.
I can X.
You fought the wrong one. Hold on, we got Dark Knight armor? We got hold on. What? Increase physical damage by 33% when you're held below 25. Increase attack by 50% when you're. This one's more. I mean that's not. 25, yeah. We can mix it match. We got some mix and matching happening. Hold up. It's pretty all right. Pretty all right gear. The witch is up ahead. Is she straight ahead right there? It's like a witch area. There's plenty of area to explore here, actually. So Tristan, the Unbroken, devoted knight, loyal friend to King Arthur. So Tristan, mastery of the bow, marked him legendary. Oh, did I raise our bow skill? Archery, I mean. Sure did. What's this? The Red Death is there. Oh, that's where we're going. Our witch is back here. Abandoned village. I'm assuming because of the Red Death. I need to pick up that sword. I think when we get this shit, I think we gotta raise. Sorry. I think we have to raise these two to about 30 or 20 for now. I think perception is about to get some shit. I think we're gonna do perception, just get that whoopa. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's the goal. And we're just not getting hurt and giving out big ass hits. Oh, he couldn't hit. Still no word about that stag walking around though. Is that where a witch lives? Figured as much. Okay. Look at that, you. Hey, don't worry, I'll find him. Hey, she has him.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin?
So that's where he's gone.
Who, Wilkin? Ah, yes. Honestly, I have no idea how he managed to find me. But since the girl never gave me anything for the potion, I accepted him as payment.
You can't keep him as payment. He's a human being.
Well, no, he's a pig, obviously. And since when are mortal lives not an acceptable payment? You people do it all the time. A day of life.
No, he's a pig.
A memory. A favor. Your lot love to bargain with your existence as if it were unending. Which is peculiar, since it's not even all that long.
He's coming with me.
Oh, does he now? And have you asked him if he wants to come with you? Just because he's currently a pig doesn't mean he can't think for himself.
Happy you know I'm well able to talk with animals.
Are you? Ah, I swear, you mortals are getting weirder by the day. So, have the two...
Yes, sooner than you should stay here.
Suit yourself. It just goes... Why are you?
Can you tell me? That's what I thought.
Speak, more.
Oh,
that one. Snowdrops and bluebells. That one got boring really fast. It's always the same with your kind. You lied to me. You tricked me. Why is my lover a pig? And so on. I don't know. You made the wish. How is it my fault that it didn't go the way you thought it would? I'm not a mind reader. In fact, she's the deceitful one. She knew I didn't want to see her again, so she sent someone else to pester me.
Curses are usually lifted when the caster dies, so it seems the only can you turn Wilkin back into human?
No, a wish is a wish. It was made with intent. She wanted Wilkin to be happy as a pig in mud. He is. He's both happy and he's a pig in mud. Nobody said anything about humans.
She made a mistake.
Don't we all? I once tried to steal the voice of the Queen's favorite nightingale. I was young and I did it on a dare. I ended up spending a whole century as a worm. Just because we do something stupid every once in a while doesn't mean it can't have dire consequences.
All right, what do you want?
From you? Oh, nothing special. How about a favor for a favor, Don't worry, I won't ask anything of you right now. I'll give you your answer. And when the time comes, I'll collect what is due. What say you? Do we have a deal?
Fine, we have a deal. Now tell me how to turn Wilkin back into human.
But who said anything about turning him back into a human? You told me Rian wanted to be... Here, give her this bracelet. If she really loves her Wilkin as much as she claims, she only needs to make a heartfelt wish to rejoin. And they'll be together, just like that. Happy as two pigs in mud.
They'll both turn into pigs.
A truly happy ending. Now listen to me, little mortal, for I can already tell that you're gearing up for a dispute. 1. A deal is a deal. You do not get to back out now, and I will come to collect what is owed me, for such is the law. 2. Do not fret about the girl. She made her choices. Mortal hearts are fickle and easily swayed, are they not? It's time for her to find out if hers is as steadfast as she claims. Now, be gone.
Yeah, I mean, what needs to be done is change. But... I need a fast travel. Looky here, a cemetery. You think there's something up there? This just screams climb me. Upgrade my sword soon. Oh man, I'm trying to see if I see a fast travel point thing. I do not. Where is it? No meat. Yeah, really no. There it is. Wait, really? No fast travel at all. Yeah, and then we gotta go here.
Something's not right. You'll fall to my sword.
Jeez.
You'll fall to my sword.
We're just hanging out right outside the. Never mind. They're right outside the castle walls, but these castle walls are trash. Yes, I talked to it.
Did you really?
Yeah, you just need to wear resume. They're the way to speak.
Really? That's it? I'm sorry, but that sounds a bit fishy. Now, tell me...
You'll be reunited as pigs.
What? Are you out of your mind? I'm not going to live out the rest of my days as a pig. That's insane. I can't believe...
You did the same. I thought you loved him.
I mean, I do. Here, take this back. I don't want it. You can keep it.
To be fair, I ain't turning into no pig for nobody. So apparently that witch is gonna visit us again at some point. I wonder how true that is. Titanium. with them. Yeah, maybe we fight them after. I've never seen them before.
Your money. You're right.
We'll make sure. I'm not beaten yet.
All right, ate through her. Sword made an ideal portion of damage. Cold deal on damage paired with Inferno Blade. So the Frost Blade, oh man. It's a dual wielding sword. The fire one apparently. Nice. The back up there.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Out here. It did that. The main road is this road to the right. Looks like it might be a. This is a dead end, I think. This is a gate. Or your horse. So pissed the setting. How about our homes? What's going on? Friendlies. The Iron Gate. Nothing really interesting here. Look at this shit. It's not considered stealing. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely gotta give it to the shield right now. My armor. This incoming healing by 25% though. That shit is pretty nice. Oh no, we use this one. Oh man, we a problem. We're a problem. We are a problem. That's not the weird, right? How is that? All right. What's the name of this game? Fall of Avalon. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. Sorry, I didn't see your chat there, Nabata. Fuck of the road. Yeah. Okay. The meteorite sure is. Is that what that was? It just let me through there? Yeah. It's basically all the way back to this place. Oh, it's just leading me down to there. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize. I thought it was. I thought that led it into a cave or something. Nope. Don't need that kind of negativity. Not about it. You ever played like any of the Elder Scroll games? No? Damn. I was gonna say, this is like a smaller scale of that. Oh, let's see where we're at. Oh, this is medium armor? How can you tell? Oh, well, we have more armor. Yeah. Should be fine. That it? Is that the cave? Okay, yeah, I guess that's it. I've seen them play by a few of my friends. Never really understood them. Yeah, it's our big RPG. Skyrim is a very big game. Like it's a very big game to commit to. I think any of the other scroll games are pretty much a big commitment too. The reason I even played this because they said it was, hey, it's like Elder Scrolls games, but on a smaller scale. So I was like, all right, and it is. I am pretty sure we're like basically 2/3 done. I think there's 3 acts in the game, and we're pretty much done with the second act. Where the hell are we? We are different territory. Oh my god, is that gonna be a problem? Oh. We're in different territory now. I think they're a little bit stronger. We're gonna have to start upgrading shit. Oh fuck. I don't know. That was just the first thing we fought in this area that was that tough. Got a lot of upgrading of shit to do. What the fuck is that here? Man, this ain't weird. This ain't weird area. Wicker Man. I actually don't see any reason we should be here, so let's not. Maybe we have to come back. Maybe we have to circle back at some point. this one. I didn't really find anything else that we could. Oh yeah, look at that. It's like a demonic thing on top, but there was nothing for me to really do over there. I don't, you know, we don't have no quests telling me to go over there. Maybe something for another time. I just got an achievement from Steam. Visit all main regions in Avalon. So this is it. This is the third part of the. So this is part 3 of the game. And yeah, I think we would beat it. My goodness. Oh, we're on the other side. So the map is like making a giant U. This is where that giant sword is sticking out the sky. We're in those lands. Okay. Hello.
You're from outside, aren't you? Ugh, silly question. You don't look like anyone from the tribes. Tell me, do you know anything about One Eye? Where he's stationed now?
Since we're talking, maybe we should introduce ourselves.
Of course. I'm Olwyn of the Svein tribe, though I don't know if they'll let me keep that name after running away like this. But I don't care. My tribe isn't what it used to be. I doubt anyone's still alive anyway.
What happened to your tribe?
I don't know if I can talk about it. It's still too raw, you know? Something terrible happened. Truly terrible. Our god, the Lord of the Hunt, he got out of wherever he was being kept. And then he did what gods like him do. He hunted. Faithful or not, it didn't matter. There was so much blood. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it.
Damn, your god killing its own people. Kind of busy tribe.
Even under normal circumstances, that would be risky. Our archers would drop you the moment you stepped on our land. I don't know how many are left, but if I were you, I'd go to Gurfhan first. He can give you a pass, so you can visit the tribes without, well, getting shot. So if you value your life, go to the capital first. After that, wander as much as you like. So, about One Eye.
One Eye Dalla wants south. He made a deal with their captain. One Eye still holds.
No way. He actually pulled it off. I heard rumors he wanted to strike a deal with the Southerners, but I never thought he'd manage it. Well, thank you for the information, and see you in better times.
Okay. Little Bird told me Galahad is on your way. That'll look like a routine inspection, so be prepared. I only wanted to warn you. We're get around quickly. If your men catch wind of it from anywhere else, you may be facing mass desertion. Either way, I will have you. Should run away from me. Okay. State of the barracks. The barrack needs more blankets and more kindling. We try to keep them more or less warm, but without repairs to the roof and walls, it's not going to happen. Something needs to be done because it's only going to get worse. I know we're almost in forlorn swords. I know we're almost into forlorn swords, but that doesn't mean we should be freezing our asses off like barbarians. All right, I think there's going to be a snow area. So you're right. Although we're severe, the other bloom has been disappearing for months, and whoever is responsible has been careful. Great here and there. Most of them recorded that damage was stolen. There wasn't even an investigation once. A man once was tried and punished, yet the goods were never recovered. I now doubt he was guilty in the first place. Fortunately for us, they have grown bolder of late. I found a forge report claiming a shipment went missing on the road here. The man, okay. Yep. We're riding into snow area. Buckle up. Hello. Oh, you coming at me? Oh, this. Borrow one shadow. Is this a friendly? Nope. Nice. Excuse me. Okay, not down here. This may be a place you come back to for a quest. Damn. He's a little bit on the shorter side. Shadow Tech, what's good? What's good? What's good? What the? Oh, there we go. What's going on, brother? There's 50% increased damage during weird night. The effect is doubled against enemies who cast magic. Ooh. Yeah, let me find a blacksmith. I'll upgrade my sword more. I really want to dish out a lot of damage. Okay, but where is... How do you get over there? Yeah, this game has does it have just as much content as Skyrim or any other? Or nah, it doesn't. It doesn't. It has content, but not as much as Skyrim. Nah, nowhere near. But they said that like this is a smaller scale game compared to them. It's like the vibe, but it's it's like it's the vibe of it, but just smaller. This is their first game. This is their first one. This is technically a AA game, so there's no way they were gonna do something that huge. And like good thing they did it. They didn't bite off more than they could chew. All right, I don't know how to get to that other spot. I guess we're out of here. Let's see how big is the map. So the map, I'll show you in a second. Because we just pretty much reached there's 3 main lands. We just reached the third and final one. We just reached, so like this will be the last I'm not gonna say this is the last episode of the game, but I'll probably finish the game next week. So this is one section. This is the last area that we just got to. This is the last map. This was the second one where we just came from. And this was the first one. So it was like, it was like 3 sections of the game. Shit, great first attempt. Yeah, I know they played. They had other. The company dished out some other games before, but it was like some indie games that I was not interested in at all when I looked it up later. But yeah, it's so far the great first attempt. They do have to work with the frames and stuff like that. The little twitches, the bugs that it's not fully complete. But they already dished out 2 DLCs in the past 3 months. They've dished out 2 DLCs in the past 3 months for free. And like that just means they just like, yo, play our game. Oh shit, what the are those fucking flies? What the fuck? I'm fighting a swarm? What do you mean what the hell is happening? Oh my gosh. You gotta not like fire, right? He just shot me with an arrow. This almost got... How's that killed by flies? Alright, was that a bad guy that just attacked, that looked at me?
Hold your ground.
Yeah. Camelot deserter, come on.
Your armor won't save you.
Pocket sand. Oh, that's the music. I was like, who the hell is talking that close? Fucking bitch. That's annoying. Can we cook anything? Carl the drunkard. He split as many skulls as he down tankards of mead. He is shrewd comrade from Sin tribe. It's a pretty good statue to have of yourself. So where is this? Where did she say? She said there was a capital that we had to go to first. I don't know. That's where we're headed. She said the tribes would shoot me on sight. Nyla, hello, hello. A question mark up here. Let's take a look at it. Shrine of Deer. Oh, these are annoying. I think deer appear and then when I just try to shoot him. Oh, god damn it. I thought this was something else. My bad. I thought this was the thing where you gotta shoot at them. This might be a White Walker. An ice weaver. A weaver ice. Jesus, she is fucking problem. I don't know what she just did there. Holy crap, that shit was actually powerful. Damn. Maybe we shouldn't nuck if we buck. Maybe we should just focus on getting to where we need to get to. I think this was heavy armor. I think that's what the difference was. Heavy armor is where we have more stats in. Still need to get by these fools. Oh shit, it's actually a problem. The hell out of here. Oh shit. It's like when Jon Snow went over the wall. Ah, why is that chasing me? That music is crazy epic. I ain't all powerful out here. Come on, little fucking things. Yeah, bro. All right. Two things. I don't know if that's where we're supposed to go. No, that is where we're supposed to go. That's right. Sorry. Where they're shooting at it. That looks like it's a town. So they're shooting at it. The woman said that we have to go to a capital. We have to go to a capital to like be allowed to go in there. Iron Morningstar. Holy shit. One swing? I think I might be able to kill him. All the way fucking back here? Alright, we got a quick save past these guys. Fucking random enemy boss out of nowhere. It's like, here, look at 25 pebbles. Fuck. I gotta just not get greedy with my stamina. In fact, no! We got this. Well, we can beat him. We just got greedy. seconds go up. I need to get as much hitting him as possible for those 10 seconds. He just keeps dodging somehow. Got him. Our commander grows weak while we march away from the forlorn sword. The Gun Valdera survivors scattered like seeds. I cannot stand idle as Camelot betrayed his purpose with half measures. They destroyed one village, then lost their nerve. Pathetic. The campaign should have continued until nothing remained of the Dal Riata. They threatened my rank for requesting orders. No matter, I'll finish what our army was too cowardly to complete. This isn't about honor anymore, it's about necessity. The Dal Riata must be erased entirely. Critical damage by 1% per mission health point up to 100%. Okay. Yeah, I need that. And that. To that main road toward the bridge. Your chest. Okay.
I thought I heard it here once. Soft, like a crack in the air before storm. But it slipped away.
Yeah, guy from Warcraft.
Did you hear it?
I didn't hear anything.
Maybe you weren't listening in the right way. I'm trying to hear the perfect thought. What remains of it, at least. It was the first true thing. We were made from it. We remember only the weight of its absence.
What's the perfect thought?
It wasn't a word, and it wasn't a sound. It was what came before all. Before we knew how to shape clay and burn fields, before we named anything at all, before all that, there was a thought. Not a rule, not a command. Just the rightness of a thing standing where it should stand. Growing where it should grow.
Connor! Just watched both episodes of The Boys. You guys are fantastic. They're fantastic. And why is this still lost? How do you know it's real?
Because it's the only thing that ever made sense. Everything else is broken. It's real because nothing else ever fit right after it was gone.
And why is this still lost?
I don't think it meant to leave us behind. I think we forgot how to hold it.
What happens if you find it?
Maybe nothing. Maybe the stones would sit straighter in the ground. Thank you for listening. My clansmen lost patience for me a while ago. Here, take this. It might prove useful during your travels. Farewell.
All right. Tribute points permanently. +1 attribute point permanently. Oh. Supposed to consume it. All right, thank you for that, sir. Look what dialogue got us. Oh, Connor, man, I'm getting my PC, man. It is happening. The wheels are in motion. Damn, bear. Polar bear. Playing Fall down, and particularly taught me the importance of dialogue option. Bro, on this one, on this game here, the importance of dialogue option is not. You want combat, okay? Because it's barely any dialogue things where it's like about choices, and I do agree about that with Fallout. I did try to do that when I was playing Fallout 4 for the little bit I did. I do agree that dialogue is really important. Anything that gives you more access is more important. The combat, you can do that as well and still do all right. Combat, I just lean forward like one type of weapon for the first start of the game. But this one, you need. It's like you better find your class, what you're gonna do, and start building towards that because everything in here wants to whoop your ass. I'm not fighting that. We have a place to go to, and I want to get there. Fuck, I'm going the wrong way. You ordered it all? I'm just waiting for my monies. I found out how much I was gonna get back from the tax return, and I was like, I'm gonna use that money to buy a PC. I'm gonna buy that PC. But I do want to get a 5090. I think I want to switch to the 5090 though. I don't want a 5080. And I might raise my CPU just a little bit. You know, go hard or go home kind of thing. If I can, I want to price it first. Fucking weirdness. I didn't expect the weirdness to come out. I thought it was pretty sunny outside. I do not want to deal with that. God damn it. Please jump out. Okay. I can't jump that high. There we go. Oh, they're fighting.
You're no match for our man. You're no match for our band. You'll regret this. You're no match for our band.
Fucking bitches.
Your money or your life.
Bro. These enemies? Am I not supposed to go in there?
Who goes there? Your road ends here. Your money or your life.
Yo, you really gotta know how to fight. Like, this is crazy. Like, you see him, like, oh, my stamina, bro. Come on. I think I gotta invest points into that for now.
We're not alone. Give up now. You'll regret this. angrier. Your gold
They're
belongs
shooting
to
arrows
us
at
now.
each other.
This is my lucky day. That's all you've got.
Yeah, we got to get our stamina up. That's next.
You're no match for our band. Your wealth is ours.
Let my health go up. Let them fight. Another one over there. Oh, this motherfucker won.
This is my lucky day. Your gold belongs to us now. This is my lucky day.
Titanium frost items, titanium arrows. He was shooting titanium arrows. But yeah, not having to think about upgrading until 2035 will be peak, bro. And then some. Like I really think I want to do that. Okay. We need an alchemy station. Maybe I have to go around. That makes sense. PC, this seems like a go big or don't buy one to me. Oh, thank you, Shadow. I needed to hear those words because I'm like, damn, I'm really about to drop some bread. But I need to. Like, I can't be having these problems with not playing these games. I can't stream. Because just because the hardware is too strained on. Ryzen 9800 would be good if you want to just get the best of the best. 9800 the top one? I thought 9900 was the top one. I saw it. But that's what the friend recommended, getting the 90. He had a 9700. He was like, "No, you can do this," and I was like, I'd rather play on ultra than high. Not that there's a lot of big differences, but still. Since you're not streaming, you don't need to be honest, huh? True, true, true. That CPU I sent won't bottleneck with the 5090 at all. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the guy. Let me see what he says. He was also telling me about the, making sure that we have the right power cord. Power supply. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh god, there's so many of them. Yeah, I'm staggering. I mean, I'm countering. You see that? Another one? Okay, this guy with the arrows that should be a problem. Oh, it does. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, 1,000 PW, yeah. Looks like your stamina sucks, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what it is, man. There was another one. What's he doing? Let me see something. He was controlling them to bring them back. Oh, you guys carry meteorite? Hold up. I want more of this kind of looting system, by the way, in games where you don't have to like click change screen or like bring up like click, you could just scroll through easily and move along as you loot. Fucking another one. Shower and stuff, but I'll be lurking. Heard, Connor. Heard. Well, this is not what I thought was gonna happen. Well, actually, no, right? I can't get up there. Oh man, everything I really do need. Well, you keep on going. I guess it's to the road. Let's keep going. Yeah, and hopefully it'll lead to a road so we can get here. What is this? Actually, it might be a way to lead up. The poet warrior, we wield the sword and grip bloody axes. We were outside our kin were slain during the great conquest. We reveled in the glory of countless battles. Amongst us stood Ogmo, the poet warrior, adept both in combat and verse, and the berserker. He captured the stark beauty of war in his song. A civilized town.
Halt. No entry, outsider.
Why not?
Because I said so.
But why? You sound like Vren.
Compliments will get you nowhere.
What is this place?
You don't even know where you're trying to barge in. You're either very brave or terribly stupid. This is the village of the Volker tribe, and we don't need your kind wandering around, gawking like fools.
Just passing through.
Then pass through some other way.
Okay. Not wanted there either. So we found a civilized area. We did not. Wow. Oh, those things are like bosses, you know? Put points in stamina. Well, you didn't attack me. Oh no, you are bad. Through this frozen tundra. Also, addition if you climb Wandering Black Widow, having some. Not gonna read all that. Nah. We want a hammer. Could this be the capital? Could this be the civilization that we look for? It is not. Oh, fuck this. I'll be on my way. Oh, all right, so not there. We'll go this way instead. Oh shit. Is this the capital?
I sensed your approach, my king. I, Gurfan of the Gunvaldir tribe, salute you as my forefathers decreed.
How do you know I'm not alone?
Ah, so you're still speaking with your own voice. Good. At least I won't have to bother with that formal drivel Camelot loves so much. Tell me, how does it work with the two of you? Does the king speak through you sometimes? Or is he just a passenger in your head? Will he ever come out and talk to me face to face? Or does he just sit there quietly, never getting involved? Either way, I've got a few things to say to him. Not exactly polite ones.
We're talking specific conditions.
Ah, so he won't be speaking. Still too weak, is he? Not surprising. Well, then give my regards to the old man. Tell him the Gunveldir tribe stayed loyal to the old treaties right to the end. The same can't be said of the Camelocians, a pack of cowardly dogs without honor. I hope Arthur's squirming in your head, seeing what his beloved capital has been up to.
What kind of treaties did you have with Arthur?
Normal ones, honorable. He entrusted us with the forlorn swords and his crown, the one he used to command giants. We were sworn to guard them. In return, Camelot was supposed to leave us alone, now and forever. But the Camelocians didn't hold up their end of the deal. May their souls rot in the weirdness. Can you hear me, Arthur? The treaty is rubbish. I'm rallying the tribes, and we're marching on Camelot. Nothing can stop us anymore, except ourselves, damn it.
King Arthur wants to reclaim his helm.
Why? He's barely gotten his life back, and not even all of it. Does he have a death wish or something? There's a passage, sure, and if you're Arthur, it will open for you. Go ahead, if you think you're strong enough. Nobody's gonna stop you. But let me warn you, it's not going to be an easy journey, or a short one.
I get the cry whenever I feel wrong. What do you mean?
Well, the giants are asleep, at least on the surface. But below, what if they wake up when they see Arthur? I doubt they'll be happy. And if the giants weren't enough, there are still the monsters, and other surprises. The legends about this place make it all pretty clear. If I were you, I wouldn't go in there. At least, not until you're sure you have the strength to handle what's hiding inside, or without the blessing of the tribes, as agreed 600 years ago. You'd know that if you remembered our agreements, Arthur.
Blessing of the tribes?
Yes. The funny thing about our king, as you may already know, was that he was pretty sure of himself and his abilities. He knew he could march in there, grab his crown whenever he wanted, so he didn't sweat when he made a deal with our ancestors. He said he'd come back for his royal hat, only if the kingdom was in a dire situation, and if all tribes agreed to let him. Traditionally, this was meant to be done during a moot, an assembly of the tribes, and I'm calling one, so we can help each other out, if you're up for it.
What do you need?
Well, I need the chieftains to come here, because we have to agree on a united front if we're going to fight Camelot. And I want to make damn sure that we fight Camelot not as a solitary tribe, like hot-headed One-Eye once, but as a united force. But I'm worried that something might be keeping them from leaving their villages. I'd like you to look into it.
Why would the tribe listen to an outsider?
They won't. Our tribes aren't exactly known for getting along, and gathering them all in one place at the same time. That's almost a miracle. But now they've left Gunveldir in its time of need, and they're ashamed. And that's even worse. That's why you have to shame them even more, so that they have no choice but to come here or risk their
So I guess that's what this
and
is going to
if
be
they
about
say
in
they
this
won't
section,
come
gathering the
because,
three tribes.
Then you'll deal with a because, right? After all, you're the king, aren't you?
All right, help out with the tribes or go there on my own.
Exactly. There's only one sane course of action, but you do you. I'll be waiting. I'm not going anywhere. As a Gunveldir, I've got nowhere to go anyway.
Regarding the moot,
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
all right.
King Arthur. His presence clings to you like a shadow, unmistakable to those who still remember him. Your words, your actions, they carry the weight of him. The way you stand, even your damn stubbornness. Arthur always left his mark on those he touched. The Gunveldir haven't forgotten. Betrayed by Camelot or not, our blood still remembers the old king. But don't mistake my recognition for trust. If Arthur truly walks with you, prove it. Show me his legacy still lives and breathes.
You think that other dialogue would... It's the capital.
This is the entrance to the... Wouldn't it be wiser to draw on the wit? We must be strong.
It's in one way or another. Right, let's first see what the tribe that's offer this.
Let's go. It's...
Alright, never mind. I thought this was going to be... I guess now we can go to town, so I guess that's what that means. We can begin going to different areas of civilization. If you want to even call it that. So, yeah. Well, why did no fast travel here, though? Oh, right here. And we can fast travel to that first town right there, you know? Get things rolling. Think they got a blacksmith or an alchemy bench or alchemist?
Don't come.
I'm here on behalf of the voice of the tribes.
And you've got the seal. Funny how he only remembers us when he needs something. Fine. Go on then, and speak with our chieftain, Angsver. Just try not to piss him or anyone off. The only other way out of this village is a long drop straight down.
1 second. One second. My bad, guys. Trying to make sure I have something in order. Aren't you just in the front?
You don't belong here. Mother speaks and I listen. She says you must be tested.
I don't want to fight you. What the hell? What does she want us to fight?
Mother is everything. Strength, purpose, the voice that guides us. And you're the trial she set before me. I won't fail her.
Oh, shit. Oh, he did. Hey, I need you to go fight guys. Is that what you wish? Yeah. Go fight him. He looks really strong, yeah, but I still need you to fight him. Because what the hell? No, actually, I should not drop. We're gonna sell shit actually. Somewhere.
Oh, Tiga, what have you done? Why did you leave me like this?
Here comes a quest.
So brave, yet so foolish. What am I supposed to do now?
Are you T's wife?
You startled me. Barging into a Delrida woman's house without knocking. You're lucky to still be breathing. Wait, you're the one who gave him a good death, aren't you? I'm Helmi. Yes, Tiga was my husband.
When did we give him a good
I
death?
suppose I should thank you.
Oh, that was the guy right outside. Sorry about the
I'm
duel.
only sorry that Tiga is gone, but I am grateful to you. You acted honorably, allowing him to challenge you. No one else was willing to do it. The Delrida think fighting a madman is dishonorable, as if madness could be caught like a sickness. Matter, help me, it's utter nonsense. My poor Tiga.
Oh man, it's take it outside. Oh man, killed her boyfriend. Man, shit to sell. Don't think I'm changing my sword either.
Off with you, stranger. I don't want to talk. I feel sorrow. Let's take a look at what I've...
Take all the meteorites I can get. Yeah, definitely not wearing those. One second, y'all. Wonder how high your level can go.
Aye, speak quickly. Oh, I saw an outsider. I figured you must have lost your way to end up here at the Volker tribe. But you, not riding ahead, are you? That's why you're here. Can I help you? Speaking so politely to a Volker? You got to be mad. And to answer your question, no, I can't be helped.
I just need to be alone.
Why are you sad?
You won't leave me be, will you? Fine, have it your way. How long can a man sulk anyway? Well, mourning a loss, if you must know. My blade, shattered into pieces. I've collected every shard and keep them close. It's hard to accept that I'll never wield it in battle again.
Get you forge yourself another.
Aye, I will. Once the sorrow passes. What kind of smith doesn't wield a decent blade of his own? But even so, I could forge a dozen axes, another dozen swords. None of them would replace that blade. It was one of a kind. It was forged from the same metal as the giant swords. I found it after we wiped out our Remor camp. Blood and guts of those wretches were everywhere. And there it was. My sword. It called to me. It was meant to be mine.
Coming to your sword.
I shattered it.
No,
I
you did it. What
realized
the
I
hell?
couldn't keep going like this. It had all gone too far, far beyond what I could handle. It kept demanding more. Because everything comes at a price.
You mean
The
by that?
sword. It needed proof of loyalty. Proof that we were worthy of each other. And since blood binds best, it demanded blood. When there was no one else to cut down, I let it taste my own. Until, one day, the blood of others wasn't enough anymore. It wanted mine.
What happened when you didn't feed it blood?
It went dull. Dull as an ulcer. Couldn't even cut through a slab of bear meat. Sometimes, if I went too long without tasting my blood, I'd have to fight with that blunt blade.
It's probably gonna be like
punishment.
It's that's gonna be like it's strong damage but it'll like take it towards your health. I feel like I feel like we're gonna be able to get this sword. What will you do with those shards now?
What, you want them? Fine, take them. I'm not reforging it into a new blade. I need to come to terms with the loss. It was meant to be. But if you can forge something from it, I'll commend you. It's not an easy material to work with.
I reforge the shard into a new weapon. You won't want it back?
No. That'll be your work, your blade. Just like I once found mine, you'll find yours in the forge's fire. I'll rid myself of what's caused me so much sorrow, and you'll gain something to fight with. A fair trade. Just remember, if it starts whispering to you, there's only one way to deal with it.
Any advice on working with these shards?
Well, you'll definitely need Weirdstone. And besides that,
You mentioned I must have lost my way up. You don't see outsiders often.
it's rare enough to see other people in the forlorn swords. But making it to the Vulkars, or they...
You don't see that the right time
Let's-
to your trial. Let's just keep it moving. Let's see the sword. Increases damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon, up to a maximum of 100%. Spend lots of attacks made with this weapon deal 4% of max health as damage to its will. Hey, it's what I told you. It just hurts you at the same time. What did it take? Bones? Huh. Just bones. About the capital down, we gotta What do you think of Griffin's stance? Does war make any sense?
War never makes sense. It is a tool for survival. Had I refused to wage war against the Four-Dwellers, humanity would never have survived on Avalon. So if Gurfhanna declares war on Camelot, Avalon will once again drown in blood. But don't ask me what I think of it. Through your eyes, I see that Camelot is no longer the place I left behind.
What did the capital look like in your time?
When I gave the Forlorn Swords to the tribes of the Dalrita, there was nothing of substance here. A few abandoned giant caves, the occasional lone pillar. Nothing more. What stands now must have arisen after my time. And I must admit, I'm impressed with how they've made it their own. Their resilience speaks for itself.
Taking damage. Instantly restore 2% of max damage. Yeah, full 7 increase from. Oh, recover for 50%. Hell yeah. Yeah, both of these are good. That's why we had Honcho we gotta talk to there. At the shop.
Come closer, dearie. My, what a fetching lad you are. And all the way out here in the Forlorn Swords. Tell me, have you come looking for a strong Dalrita?
What if I have? Are you offering?
You're a real charmer, aren't you? That's one of the things I miss about traveling across Avalon. Men outside the Forlorn Swords know how to use their words, make a woman feel special. The Dalrita don't put much stock in talk, especially the Volker. But it's still nice to hear something kind now and then.
Team is the world outside of seem friendly for a Volker.
If all the Volker you met were like this sorry lot, then I'm not surprised I seem like the odd one out. I remember the feasts we used to have, the celebrations. Any excuse was good enough. Then I left for a couple of decades and came back to this. We were never the cheeriest folk. But now it's like they've all got a frost grot up their arses.
So you travel to Avalon?
Aye. Ever since I was little, I wanted to see the world. I tried joining the Stone Wardens, but I've got two left hands when it comes to their craft. So, I did what many young Del Reader do when they want a taste of freedom. I became a mercenary. I loved the road, but then the years started catching up to me, so I came back and set up my shop.
You didn't think of staying outside the Forlorn Spores?
Pish, no. This is my home. Always has been. I bore a son and daughter here. Left them to be raised by their fathers into proper Volker. But I came back from time to time to visit. I always knew I'd return one day. But it was when I met my grandchildren that I truly knew it was time to leave wandering behind.
You miss the world outside the Forlorn Spores? Nah. See what you got. Do you want these potions? Huh. Uh-huh. Better than nothing right now.
So you're the one who lit up the sad old pillar. You almost caused a stir among those sad lumps. Almost. So, I guess you're not exactly what they've been waiting for. But you've certainly piqued my curiosity.
What are you talking about?
This tribe. Once hailed as mighty warriors. Now they're just sitting around, waiting for someone to save them. If it's not their matron they're hoping for, then it's for the pillar to flood the village in scarlet light. They've lost their purpose and are desperate for someone to give it back to them.
What's a matron?
That's what they call their priestess. She disappeared long ago and never returned. The Volker claim she took Mater's favor with her, leaving them cursed. They act like a spoiled child whose mother suddenly got cross with them, and they can't understand what is happening. It should be amusing, but somehow it's not.
What did the pillar glowing even mean?
That's a good question. The pillar reacted to me when I first arrived, although very faintly. And now it's reacting to you for some undeniably fascinating reasons I'd love to hear about. But here's the real puzzle. Why does the pillar respond to creatures touched by the weirdness? And what exactly are they waiting for if nothing is ever enough? I doubt even Angsvar could answer that, but you should ask him anyway. I'm quite curious to hear what he'll tell you. Meet me later at the temple, fellow brother in the weirdness. I have a feeling we'll have plenty to talk about.
All right, where are we? Such a cool ass vibe. I want to go to like Antarctica and see the Aurora Borealis thingy. I'd be just wearing a super thick ass coat. take everything. Stock up on food. This guy just came in here, started raiding my pantry. Alright, 18's going to bed, so we actually gotta wait till tomorrow. That sucked. My bad. Literally just went to bed.
Greetings, stranger. I'm Engsvar.
I feel like we just met the same three dudes.
What brings you here?
When I entered the village, one of the warriors challenged me to a duel.
Ah, Taig. Taig was a problem. The poor man had gone mad. He claimed to hear Mother's voice, that the goddess was commanding him to fight and die a noble death. Someone would have granted him that death long ago. It would have been kinder than his torment. But defeating a madman in combat brings no honor, so he suffered. And we suffered alongside him. Your act was an act of mercy. It's good that someone finally took it upon themselves to do it. We'll need to inform Helmi, Taig's widow. It's best
So he said,
to handle
homie.
it. Offer her your condolences. And don't worry, she'll understand that it had to be done.
If it is send me, he wants you to attend the moot.
Really? Me? A representative of the madmen forsaken by Mother? Does he think I don't know we're the joke of the other tribes? What? Does he want them to laugh in my face instead of behind my back?
Man.
That's what we are in the eyes of the other Dalrita. Sure, they respect our berserker's fury, when it's not too frequent, and when it happens to serve their battles. But deep down, they see it as madness. They're afraid that in our rage, we might mistake them for the enemy.
He wants tribes to come to an agreement about Camelot.
An agreement? For centuries, every tribe has only looked out for itself. A single conversation isn't going to change that. Besides, with the others there, we'll never be treated as equals. That's just the way it's
We're
supposed
gonna have to
be.
do a quest for him.
Unfortunately, I must refuse. The vocal tribe will not join the moot. We have our own issues to attend to.
See? Can I help you with something?
There is one thing, but I'm not sure he can do much about it. It's embarrassing to ask an outsider for help, but I have no other choice. Not far from the village, there's a hill that used to be the seat of our elders. At least, it was. Until bandits moved in and likely killed everyone there. They've destroyed the bridge, fortified the stronghold, and now they sit there, practically spitting in our faces.
They took over the land of the Dalriata right next to the village full of warriors.
I know. We've fallen far. Once, we were a proud tribe. Now, we're stuck watching petty thugs parade around our own land. Mother is clearly showing us what she thinks of us.
You didn't try to retake the Elder Sea. I wonder if this is the bridge where we went, where I didn't get far. They just started attacking me. You didn't try to retake the Elder
We
Sea.
did. We lost too many good warriors. We underestimated them. On top of that, many Volkir left to join One Eye. So our numbers are thin. We don't even have our Berserker potion. We lost it, along with Mother's Grace.
Hey, you want to reclaim the seat of others?
Yes, but if my warriors couldn't do it, I don't expect you to manage it alone. Still, maybe if you could sneak in there somehow and... I don't know. Either way, anyone who helps drive those dogs off our land will be rewarded.
I'll take care of
I
it.
appreciate your courage.
More food. That guy's gonna starve to death now. Oh no, this is different. How the fuck do you get up there? All right. Going around. Yeah, like that. We gotta handle business. Here we go off on the left here. Damn, bro. You just jacked a part of your village. Yeah, this is the right way. There was a fast travel here, damn it. No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm not going the right way. Okay. Like, we're gonna get our ass kicked. All right.
We have
Bring.
company.
Yeah, bring it.
I'm not beaten yet. Your money or your... You'll regret this. Your wealth is ours.
Damn. Oh!
What a whip!
I didn't know that it was gonna kill me in one hit. He probably got a crit off of me or some shit. I took half my health. My ears starting to itch.
Your money or your life? Your wealth is ours. Your road ends here. You're finished.
Bro. Is that a taunt? Is that, are you swinging that with a taunt?
Your wealth is ours.
Oh man, finally. Alright, so that one is so bad. If it's just a bunch of those, I think we're alright in here. Oh, fuck.
I'm not beaten yet. You'll regret this. We'll make short work of you. You're finished. Your wealth is ours. This is my lucky day. This is gonna hurt.
Damn. Meteorite arrow, nice.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Oh shit. He looks like a Dark Souls weapon.
This is my lucky day. This is gonna hurt. Your road ends here. You're no match for our band. Your gold belongs to us. Your wealth is ours. is ours.
Damn, stamina, you gotta get better, yo. That dude was bobbing and weave your dead ass.
You made a big mistake.
I feel like I blocked late on that. Fuck you, bitch.
I've taken down bigger foes.
Whoa.
Your money or your life?
Let's snoop around. Scumrock. That got a name? Oh, look at that. Fuck me. He was just blocking my hits too with dual wield? Oh, fuck you.
Oh, is that something?
This music is cool. There's like a streamer mode you could put on to turn on the copyright music. I was like, there's no way you turn this music off.
This is my lucky day. You'll regret this. This is how it's done.
Oh, he's burning me.
You survived that. Your wealth is ours. You're no match for our band. You're finished.
What hit me? It wasn't the arrows. I know that arrow did not take out all my health. Let me see if this guy moves.
We'll make short work of you. Your wealth is ours. You're no match for our band. Your wealth is ours. You're no match for our band.
That is a crazy dual wielding weapon. One activates burn, and the other one does what, like 20% more damage if they're on fire.
You're only making me angry.
Fuck are you wearing? What kind of armor?
Someone's out there. This is gonna hurt. Your gold belongs to us now.
Almost died. Almost died there. All right, that was, oof, almost fell. That was the benefit of that. Fake ass Kratos. Oh my god, I can't wait to replay those God of Wars, those two God of War games on the new PC. Honestly, I think The Last of Us is going to be the first game I play. Do 1 and 2. I have failed at doing The Last of Us series stream twice already. So I have Vendetta to stream those two games. You're too young to play violent games, Roland. What am I doing right now? Well, yo, John, I was telling Connor and Shadowtech, it's confirmed. I'm getting my PC. Like, so I saw how much I got for the tax returns, and I was like, yeah, PC time. Now I gotta just learn how to rig up 2 PCs to both of these monitors. Oh, that should be easy. Just click on the HDMI.
Stay focused. You're only making me angrier. This is gonna hurt. We'll make short work of you. Your money or your life. That's all you've got.
How did you take a hit for him?
Your road That's all you've got. Your wealth is ours.
Damn, the bobbing and weaving.
What a whip!
Not gonna lie, I enjoyed 2018 God of War a bit more than Ragnarok. I can see why. I could definitely see why.
Keep your wits about you. This is my lucky day.
Oh man! Oh my god! I can't wait to get it. It's gonna probably take a month for me to have it. It's probably gonna take a month or a month and a half until I actually have it. Because I gotta get the money back, and then I gotta order it. I'll change 2 parts. I'm gonna do a 5090, go big, go home. That's how I gotta build it. I'm still on the fence of like, nah. I actually want him to build it. He's actually excited to do it. Buy a PS5, bro, so you can play GTA 6. No. Maybe later. Maybe later. I'm not paying for a PS5 for the price it is now. If I see one, or like, if I hear a sale, sure.
Your gold belongs to us.
You gotta record an extra hour and you can get a PS5. Sorry, I gotta pay me to buy PS5. It's going up. It's going up too. That's, yeah. They really want people. I just think they didn't hit the sales they thought they were gonna hit, and now they want people to really buy a PS5. Like I'm more than sure Sony had a big deal in not allowing not allowing a PC release for GTA. I feel like Sony has something to do with it. But, like, we want people to borrow systems to play that game. You're fucking lame. Now all their exclusives are not going to be on PC anymore. Like, oh damn, that just shows me you don't really give a fuck.
I'll make you pay for that. Your road ends here. We'll make short work of you.
It will be way. Okay, your new PC will be better than any console that comes out in the next 5-10 years. Probably more, to be honest. They rate the price because they have many games are 60% of all Sony income, so they raised it to make money, and they made games exclusive again. Thank God. Ah, thank God. I want to play the Wolverine game. I want to play the next Ghost of Tsushima's, Uncharted. I don't want to have to buy its system and buy its system and have a lower quality of experience. And in terms of like, like having like a resolution, all the, oh god, that's shit.
That's all you've got.
Well, you take more damage. Holy shit. What the fuck?
You're rodents.
Oh shit. I just got Leonardo DiCaprio. Sony pony.
You pay for that. We'll make short working. Your gold belongs to us. This is my lucky day. I'll make you pay for it. Your wealth is ours. Your gold belongs to us.
God damn it. Oh, it's 2 hits. I don't know what they expect me to do here. Yeah, we did one and one only bridge. This seems like a... That druid is just about it, bro. He's just like, yo, get him.
That's all you've got.
Yes, leave him.
You made a big mistake.
Leave him to me. Fuck! Damn it. I got too cocky. No one is buying a $700 console for an exclusive in this economy. Yeah, I don't think the exclusives are gonna last too long. That's for the games, but that GTA 6, they're definitely not budging on that.
We'll make short work. Your gold belongs to us. Your money.
Ah! Take a stumble. How the fuck am I supposed to do this?
I'll make you pay for that. going to hurt. We'll make it short working. Your money.
Fuck! Their dodging is so on point. I had that. I fucking had that.
You'll regret this. This is going to. You're no match
Get up, you
for
fuck.
our lad. Your wealth is ours.
Fucking bear, bro.
This is my lucky day.
Dude, you're like. Alright, Leonardo DiCaprio again. The fights in the game don't even look hard, they just look jank, and so jank makes it hard. That ass. Goddamn bear.
I'm not beaten yet. Your wealth is ours. This is my lucky day. We'll make it short work.
Bear's knocked down. And all it's doing is the knockdown. It had a swipe. What happened to its swipe attack?
You'll regret this.
I didn't think it reached me. Come on, bro.
This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
Damn it, bro! Fucking bear again. The map is our surrounding is too narrow. I gotta think about what I had, what's behind me. Got this fucking bear doing all these knockdowns. Just spamming it.
Making me angrier! We'll make short work of you. Oh, you're no match for our pad. Your wealth is ours. We'll make short work of you. That's all you've got. This is my
Ah! Well, we found a dungeon. Damn it, fell all the way down. Bus Rodell. Yeah, dead ass. Dead ass. That's all I feel like doing. That or a Spartan kick. But they didn't even give us like a skill, like a shield charge or nothing. At least we know that the dungeon is down now. And AoE, right? I mean, we don't cast spells, so. Yo, you just can't tell when it's... And just another one just like that, bro?
Money or your life? This is my lucky day. We'll make short work. You'll regret this. Your gold belongs to us.
Oh, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch, you bitch. He's gonna fully heal. Bastard, just fucking heal. Not gonna lie, the only thing that makes me not want to play this is the combat. Yeah, I can see that. fuck did you come from?
You pay for that.
Fuck! I was taking too much time anyway. I let them all heal.
This is my lucky day. Your wealth is ours. This is
No way, you don't got that kind of distance, bro. Fucking A, fucking bear.
This is going to hurt. This is my lucky day. You're no match for me. Your road ends here.
Quick save because we just eliminated a bunch of them. There's 4 left on the field.
What's that noise?
Now who did that?
I've taken down bigger foes.
Who the fuck did that? What the boys did, but yeah, we're not gonna spoil.
Belongs to us now. Your money or your life. This is my lucky day. This is going to hurt. You'll regret this. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
I don't know what happened there. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back for this do-over. We got 4 more left.
Is that supposed to work? Your rodents here. Your money. This is gonna hurt. This is going to hurt.
He has a knockdown as well, the druid. You got 2 folks doing knockdown. I wish we had Molotov cocktails. I wish we had an AoE. Like, what the hell?
Who goes there?
Fucking missed.
You'll regret this. Your money or your life. You're no match for our man. Your gold belongs to us.
Damn, he fucking reach.
Your wealth is ours. Your rodents here. Your money or your life. Your rodents here. You'll regret this. Your money or your life. You're no match for our band. Take that, fool!
Fucking guy kept getting away from me with the spear. Reading the game audio is clear on my phone, but on my TV. I got no idea.
Your gold belongs to us. We'll make sure not working. This is gonna hurt. Your wealth is ours. Your gold belongs to us. Your gold belongs to us. Your rodents here. You're no match for our band.
Damn it! Didn't even fucking realize it was.
You're no match for our band. You're only making me angrier. Who's that supposed to work?
Fuck.
We'll make sure working.
I'll be stuck. Save.
Your gold belongs to us. This is my lucky day. You'll regret this.
Nice. Oh man. At least I got through it. Yeah, I gotta say, I've been getting through this game. This is a game I was like, when I first started playing it, I was like, I think I'm gonna give up on this shit because it was way too hard. With the story in the game, the story, it grew on me.
Your money or your life? You survived that.
Wow, just wow. Did you see the counter to parry? How slow he was? I gotta get parry better. I gotta parry better than I do now.
You're only making me angrier.
Oh, parry.
We'll make short work of you. Your road ends.
Yep. Oh hey y'all, go ahead and drop a like for Ronan for Roland being the one of the greatest warriors out there. After 20 deaths. You heal? Don't need to heal right now. Oh yes, gentlemen, I will if you can, I wouldn't mind if you see any PCs that you think I would like, please by all means go ahead and post that on the Discord because I am. If I don't have this guy build it for me, I'll get one pre-built as long as it's like a beast. My fucking god, the games I'm gonna finally be able to play. I can finally play Alan Wake 2. I had Alan Wake 2 in my library for so long. Silent Hill 2. Last of Us 2. I'm pretty sure I can run it. But Mass Effects 1, 3, and 2. Raid this other house. Don't need that bucket. In here. Elevator path. The Unstoppable. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Forgot this is friendly territory. Reminds me of the Skellig Island. Skellige. Can I clean the seat of the elders for you?
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Let it stay between you and Mother. I feel she has a hand in this. Thank you for stepping up for us. I promised a hefty reward, and now it's yours. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the elders, maybe her grace will also guide us with the matter of the empty temple.
The empty temple.
Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. We searched everywhere, but it was no use. It was like she vanished into thin air. The sacred totem of Mother, passed down from matron to matron, disappeared with her. Without it, we can't appoint a successor, and the temple has remained empty ever since.
Ooh, I think she's important to your tribe.
You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred potion that allows us to enter the battle frenzy. Without it, the Volker tribe isn't worth much.
What was it that they were mixing to? What kind of drugs were they mixing together to make you into a berserker as a Viking?
It's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunvalder. Her daughter was with a man from that tribe, and was in the village when it happened. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. But tell me, would anyone have helped us if the situation had been reversed? Of course not. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even now, I don't have an answer. And I no longer have the strength to dwell on it.
You want to find her? I can help.
We gave up searching for her a long time ago. It's pointless. Mother made her judgment clear. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride. He'll know more than I do.
Oh, he resupplied? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Guess we're gonna go get Frigg. Dolison, follow her path. Hey, we told her already, though. That's why I sent his condolences.
He'd be the first I'd like to kill. But without my husband and without my calling, I don't know what would happen to me if they'd cast me out. Well, I'll manage somehow. I've survived one heartbreak with Mother. I'll survive another. Now, please, just leave me alone.
His mother ordered him to kill me. Do you believe that?
I don't believe Mother was speaking to him. And I know what I'm talking about. Before I got married, my greatest dream was to become the Volker matron. But I believe that he believed it. That's why they thought he was mad. If I had become a priestess, Tega would still be alive. I would have loved him from afar, but at least he'd still be here.
You couldn't have predicted it. Don't blame yourself.
It's hard not to. Maybe there was something I could have done. Maybe I missed some symptoms, signs that his illness was getting worse. It's nice of you to try and comfort me, but I need to deal with my grief on my own. Though I'll admit, right now, I'd gladly kill half of my tribe. Especially those who refuse to grant him a good death.
You don't think Teague was mad?
Maybe he was. He definitely hadn't been himself lately. You see, my Tega was never a particularly pious man. I sent him to appease Mother with an offering once when my health began to fail. I won't lie. I was frustrated with my own weakness because going to the temple had always been both my duty and my joy. But Tega went there because he loved me deeply. That's when it all started. I recovered, but he kept going to the temple. Sometimes multiple times a day. He said Mother was speaking to him and that it was his duty to listen to her.
Why was he visiting the temple so often?
He said the fate of our marriage and the fate of all the Volker depended on it. The problem was he started taking all the food we had and we began to go hungry. That's when the real arguments started. So what fate of our marriage was he even talking about? Now that I think about it, it was such a stupid reason to fight. I should have gone with him, found out what he was talking about. But what's done is done.
Maybe we investigate.
Teague is dead.
I'll go to the temple. Maybe I'll find out what causes symptoms.
Go ahead if you want to. I've been there myself, but Madder didn't say a word to me, as you can probably imagine. But who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe there really is something that reveals itself only to the chosen. If you find it, kill it for me, in Tega's memory.
I forgot about Death Stranding 2 dropping for PC last month, so I grabbed it and played for about 44 hours straight without sleep. No way. So I guess we got a quest. Yep. I tried Death Stranding 1. It's definitely something I gotta try again. Maybe after we do our Metal Gear Solid series, I'll hit Death Stranding. 'Cause I'll be in the mood. I remember I tried it once, then tried it again, and I was enjoying it more, and then I fell away from it. I feel like if I play it, I gotta keep playing it straight. I heard part 2 is much better though. Death Stranding 1 is one of my favorites. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run it back. Excuse me.
Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the Volker's desolation.
What's a pig doing amongst Daria?
Why? Chasing mysteries, of course. You know what I find most fascinating about the Volker? Almost all of them carry the faint scent of the weirdness. The traces of it run through their veins, like tiny sparks lighting them from within. That caught my curiosity, so here I am, trying to satisfy it.
So you going straight for the sequel, then not the ones like Last of Us 2? No. I will always play part 1. The only way I would not play a prequel of a game if it's really trash and the sequel is actually really great. The Witcher. That happened with The Witcher, but I did play part 1. Or if there's no reason I need to play it, like you don't have, like if, I feel like if another Cyberpunk came out, you don't have to play Cyberpunk 2077. So it's not gonna really, you're not gonna need to know what happened there to know what happens in the next one. Because they always make you learn the lore all over again in some shape or form. And Ansvar lets you stay just for that. They let you live in their temple.
There's no priestess, no goddess, and barely any believers. Hardly enough to call it a temple, is it? Faith breaks so easily. That's why we don't believe in locking it away in buildings. Or people, for that matter.
And Angvar lets you stay just for that.
Angvar let me stay because the pillar glowed when I arrived. And everyone decided it meant something. Salvation, a new beginning. Anything to pull them out of this mire. I turned out to be none of those things. So I promised him I'd at least try to figure out how to open these damn doors without the matron's totem. So far, I've failed spectacularly at that too.
What mysteries have you uncovered so far?
Other than their famous battle rage being less about their goddess's wrath and more about the weirdness churning behind these doors? Not much, sadly. The mysteries just keep piling up as they always do. Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. You're not one of my kin, yet you almost feel like one. It's a bit distracting. Tell me, what's your secret?
There's a bit of forward dwelling inside me. How do you know I'm not a pig? The secret.
Huh. That is certainly interesting. And it might have answered more questions than just this one. Might have sparked a few more too. We'll see. Hopefully.
I played The Last of Us 1 on PC before it dropped for PC. And I remember I waited. I was getting ready to stream that on PC when it dropped for PC. And it just came on that terrible condition it was in. I was so tight. Then later when I tried to stream it, what was it? When did I try to stream it again? I think I tried to stream it earlier this year. Yeah, when I tried to stream it earlier this year, it was still like so demanding on my graphics. It was like, oh. So now, oh, we running 4K high. Am I bugging? Oh.
Blessings.
Who are you?
Not Mather, as you've probably guessed. I'm frail. That's what they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness.
I used a PS3 emulator, which wasn't 100%. Some of the graphics were broken, and it was a bit laggy, but it was still fun. First, tell me what you're doing here.
Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking, but no much. Just enough so nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mather's voice. I'm no Mather, but I can't turn a blind eye to a suffering soul.
The Volker won't be happy you're here.
But you don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find among the tribes. I'm no harming anyone here, I swear.
We're either one speaking to dead, and it looks like it's all your fault.
What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death. Oh, Tegan.
She'll do against the Volker thought. A madman hearing voices. No one else wanted to grant him a good death.
Oh, what a tragedy. It's all my fault. I should have stayed quiet. Oh, what have I done?
So he wasn't insane? He was just talking to you?
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy some hope in honor of my own children who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
I'm sorry, Fred. I need to clear Tegan's name. If you promise not to speak to anyone again, you can stay here.
Thank you. Oh, thank Mather. I promise I'll be as quiet as my Mather's light.
She didn't necessarily kill him, so no, I'm not gonna ever get killed. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't necessarily get him killed. Another woman hanging devil, he believes she was the victim.
So my Tega never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now he can rest. Oh, if only I could get my hands on that.
Been dealt with. You should just move on.
Not like I have much of a choice, do I? At least my Tega got his justice. Thank you, outsider. You've done a great service. May Medar guide you on your journey.
Nice. I didn't need for any more bloodshed. I'm kind of convinced you could just talk to anybody long enough to get a quest from them. Now I'm about to go in there. Talk to the same guy. Yo, nothing ever happened with that bird. I don't know if that was. Were we not supposed to fight that or something?
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow outsider.
And Sphere said you could tell me more about the missing matron.
Matron freak. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me here, in a place that belonged only to her and those who came before. The Volkers say she cursed them and left, that Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be found. They're wrong. At least about finding her. She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You just need to follow it.
What do you mean?
You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is always there. Thick in some places, thin in others, but never truly gone. And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong, but someone like the Volker matron, she'd leave a trail bright as a blaze. You just need to find it.
Why haven't you tried doing it?
Oh, I have. But she never showed much of herself to me. Maybe I wasn't to her liking. She was a serious person after all. Me? Not so much. But you're here for a reason. She might favor you more, or perhaps the weirdness itself will. It's worth a try, isn't it?
How do I find it?
First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but before you set out, I want to ask a favor. When you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here instead. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever, and I need to know what's behind them. I'll repay you, I promise. Answers and more. Excellent.
Hey.
I can hardly wait. Here, ether bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of wolfsbane. You'll need to smoke it. Be brave.
Better get high. Get that. Better smoke that kush to go find her. Not tracking on here. Now it's pointing to outside. We are starting a new game next week. It will not be an RPG or anything like that. It was going to be a shooter. We'll let you know. Or something action. Just not an RPG game, you know? So be excited about that. What the hell is... Oh. Yeah, be excited about that. Something that I probably could beat in a week. So what else we got? Yeah. I'm going to start posting pictures of in the screenshot section on Discord. Some emojis I want to start using for the chat. Hopefully they look stupid enough but laughable. Something pretty dope. Fast travel? Oh shit. What the Damn, yo. Okay. How much damage do I do to you now with Arrows fell off. Bitch. Oh, alright. In this way before, and we got our ass whooped. But that was before we upgraded our sword. Yeah, what's going on? Needed bone for something. I can't remember what. Storm the castle. Still not doing enough damage to that piece of shit. Damn, bro. This major sin though. Okay, I gotta go down. Something bad is down there. Something bad is down there. I don't think I got it. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, that Brimshade shit definitely dies quick, so maybe I can kill that first. It dies quick as fuck. I'm trying to kill it and run away and see if I can, if it like, 'cause I feel like that's what's causing the fog. So I feel like if I just kill it and run away, you know, he'll be by himself. I can regroup. So the Broomshade is dead, so eliminated from the fight. See? Now we just got him. No, you didn't. You're moving so goddamn much. You're dodging all my attacks. He's getting hurt. I'm hurting him. I just gotta not get hit by him. I feel like we go through these a couple of repeated fights a day, a stream. Come on. He is getting hurt though. Let's do this. Damn it. Damn. Let's start blocking. I don't know how my shield hold up against him. Fuck you. How did you see me? How did you see me? Well, not how did you see me? How did you switch to me like that? I was doing well there. Yo, he moves like he's a chess piece, yo. And then I'm swinging at him and he's doing a punch right when I swing. I don't know how he's doing that on purpose. You didn't fucking hit me. We did 5 hours. I'm gonna end this here. I will be back on this next week along. I'll most likely have this at the daytime stream, and then nighttime we will be starting a new game. It will be action. I want to shoot a gun. I really want to shoot a gun, so we're gonna do some action game, and that'll be the first game. I don't know. We're gonna be knocking a lot of games out. I'm trying to not do any games that came out in this gen because I want to save it for the new PC. I feel like any new games like that. But yeah, I will see you guys Monday. I ain't booked up this weekend. I might see you Sunday night, but I am really booked up this weekend. I'll see you guys next Monday. Remember to drop a like. It really goes a long way. If you haven't already, subscribe. Join the Discord down below so you always be in touch and see any new episodes pop up. I appreciate you guys, and I'll catch you on the next one. I am going to pass out. Later, Shadow Tech. Later.